聞こえたらスタートですけど、はい。聞こえたらスタートですけど、はい。はい。ということで始めたいと思います。シャットステーションゲームライブ、ファイナルファンタジー16。どうも、yssu stです。ではね、続けていきたいんですけど、これオープニング画面さ、こんな背景だった？なんか、ちょっとずつなんか現れてるような気がするんだけど、こんなんだったっけ？一応15もクリアすると、ちょっとタイトル変わったりとかするの。あれ、2周目ってあったのかな？なかったと思うけど、確か。サイドストーリーみたいなのがね、ありましたけど。まあ、そこまではちょっとやらなかったですけどね。今回も変わっていくのかと。ですね。では続きいきましょう。前回ね、ジョシュアと合流してからのいろいろ旅がね、始まってます。はい。はい。ということで、自由都市カンベル。カンベルが今大変なことになってるということで、向かう途中、なんだっけ、ここ。タボールにて、なんだっけ。違うな。こっちだ。ヨーテね。会えたんですね。ヨーテがね、またね、可愛いんだ。美しい。ヨーテは偽名なんだ。そうなのか。真の名を知る者はいない。なるほど。不死鳥教団。初期したんじゃねえな。初期したじゃあれになっちゃうな。不死鳥教団ね。ジョシュアが、フェニックスの、アドベントじゃない。アドベントじゃない。毎回でもないけど、言ってしまうな、アドベント。ドミナントね。を、崇めてると。守るっていうのが正しいのかな。典型の儀式っていうね、フェニックスゲートでやってましたから、そこを取り仕切る。そこを守る。フェニックス様、いらっしゃいませと。ね、やる人たちですね。が、ジョシュアを助けていたということが、前回ね、分かったわけですね。ということで、やっていきたいんですけど、画面が暗いな。暗くないかい？何もかい。ということでね、僕入れるな。入れる。ヨーテはいないけど。なんかある。本の背表紙、バリスゼア神話集、クリスタル正教5書、ギルバート小教会説話集、グエリゴール全教聖典。各国のあれだね、なんつうの、宗教、神、神話についてだね。バリスゼア神話集は全体かな。クリスタルを崇めるクリスタル正教と、ギルバート小教会はもう単純に、その通り、商業の神のギルバートを崇める宗教ですね。グエリゴールは、あれはなんだ？唯一神みたいな感じだったね。宝はない。これがね、宗教画とされますけど、あの神は果たして何なのかと。もしかしたら、アルテマなんじゃないのっていうね。ということで、タボールで、いっぱいイベントが 出てますので、ちょっと聞きに行ってみようと。儲け話。今儲け話はいらないんだけど。なんかここは毛皮をね、毛皮とか皮を何してるの。ほらほらほら、皮取ってきて。まあエイビスだからたかが知れてると思うんだけどな。
Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
半分でかいね。
All right. I'll hunt your Evis. Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
はい。1個目。もう1個。めんどくさいんだよ、上から。誰だ。あ、長老だ。
If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
はいはい。
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there?
はいはい。
This strapping lad
民
with
族
the
学
sword.
者。怪しいな。
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard. The university. You're a scholar. A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valencia, some have said.
なんだっけ、有名な人。
I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizard windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
あれじゃあ何、この中を歩き回るのか?
An old man, a kindness, and brave the stairs in my stead.
まあいいけど。
Amply rewarded, of course. Climb the stairs
あ、石碑ね。はいはい、いっぱいあった。
Memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know the letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
3つあるんだ。
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands. I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly. Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
これ面白そうだ。あれはあれもあるかな。あった。 東、大地の恩恵を受けし、狩猟部族はこの地に繁栄をもたらした。多忙を守りし、万物の恵みに感謝を忘れてはならない。これなんか最後っぽいな。
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
そうだろうな。こんだけ狩りしてカートしたらな。黄金の平原を渡る遊牧民はこの地に安息を見出した。多忙にとどまりし後もその誇りは失ってはならない。北。2番目かな。北東って感じかな。
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
このボル。
Have you noticed the elders?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
「マザークリスタルを守りし者の一派はこの地に礎を築いた。クリスタルが輝く限りその血筋を絶やしてはならない。なんか順番じゃないのかな。
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That Cyril fellas are not fish, do you think?
一周で終わった。
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
南はね、関係ないですよ、今。マザークリスタルのやつ。マザークリスタル。
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
東が狩猟民族とかなんだっ
It
け。
would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
だはね、これ黄金の平原だね。
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
ああ、別の話？
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
これはね、大地の模型だな。
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains,
そうだよね。やっぱ
and
別だよ
last
ね。
but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
これそれぞれの方角からそれぞれ来て混ざってるっぽいな。
Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
もう名前聞かせてくれよ。1個か。
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
コラボ牧地。通行不可って書いてある。ここから先行けんな。迷うな。とりあえずこっち進んで、道が分かってから、ここに飛ぶ？てか、ここも開けたいな。こっちがまだあんだな。そやな。とりあえず歩くか。できるか。はい。下に降りるには。
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
あれ？なんだ？誰だ？え？フェニックス？
Cyril.
シリル？
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
なるほど。すごいな。
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
怖っ。強いんじゃんこの人。
Pray accept this token.
あれ来たぞ。来たぞ新しいブローチ。
For as long as you bear it, members of our
ブ
order
ローチだらけだ
will
よエリ
reveal
ー。
themselves unto you. If there is nothing
エリ
further,
ーにいっぱいブローチつけてんだから今。
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
どこにつけてんだろう。正面から見たらいっぱいついてたら面白いんだけどな。
It's a calendar then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very,
ついてないよね。
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
シリルのブローチ。ブローチを今、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、7つつけてるよ。道を知りたいんじゃ。な。ん？これ敵じゃないの？
Ah,
え？
Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
ウヒツ。ウヒツ。ちょっと待った。はい、くしゃみ出ました。ウヒツ。執筆者、代表者。あ、代表者。あ、有筆ってことだ。なるほど。有筆。難しいですな。ゴー。今度は誰だ？
The free cities under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
なるほど。これも喋るんだ
There
よ
are
か？
horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
マジか。お、急に開いた。ん？あ、通れるようになってる。ん？お、通れるようになってる。
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
うん、大丈夫だよ。多分だけどね、ここに狼がいると思うんだ。ほらほらほらほら。ででん。おお、ザパック。まず一発やるよ。ほらよ。
You're on my side, Toro.
ちょっとなんか多いっていうかさ、おっとスリル・オブ・ザ・ハント。あーダメだ。待ってやめてもう今だもう耐えきれない。すごい楽、すごい工夫のない戦いだけど。無理だ早い早い。Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
なんかあるかな。ない。宝箱は特にない。一回やっちゃおうか。なんとかエビス。あれもう一匹いるのかと思った。なんか女子は確かどっかに向けて撃ってたから。本当にないのか。なんか登れそうだな。バットだ。 なんかちょっと怯えてた感じがするけど。こんなとこに詰め所みたいなのあるじゃん。お前ら。完全にここ二重にしてたな。なんかいるな。なんだっけあれ。行ってみようか。待って。オッケー。トゥースゴー。あれじゃないか。あれ、なんとかエビスじゃないか。さっきからエビスって言ってるそうだけど、エビスって聞こえる自分で。なんとかエビス。エビスな。あれだろうな。ほら。
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
よいしょ。終わるぞ。あれ強いな。川手に入る老練な翼竜の剣皮。
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
ついでに一個行こう。反対側の道を開拓しよう。なんだ。
Welcome.
どうした？
My comrades and I. And defend Dalamil we. I always knew.
Oh.
Meanwhile.
Oh, いいね。
Proof if any more were neat. But something tells me.
No.
If you see any bandits on the road,
Dalamil saved, and with our steel.
Oh, food.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too. Not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Okay.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
で、チョコポ。
Good girl.
こっちかな。ケイケイケイ。いけるぞー。ここ置いたら右だな。なんてかな。ちっちゃい。降りるか。ちょっと待って。でいいぞ。であれどうやって飲むの？なんか上に人いなかった？あれ気のせい？さっき遠いに人いたと思った。ほら、いるじゃん。ここから入れないとダメなのか。
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
ダメか。じゃあいいや。帰ろう。あれだな。
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return.
なんか作れたりするかな。老齢のドレッドエビスの外皮。長く生き抜いた魔物の皮だが、基礎は少なく十分な硬さを持つ。ほら。ほれ。
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Here,
for the hide.
前出てきた革職人の人また会いたいな。個人でやってるってやつな。メテオライトか。大したもんじゃなかったな。一回拠点戻ってなんか見てみるか。要点戻ってるかな。手紙箱。ああ、これは動いてるの。要手、要手。ジルはあ、はい、そうですね。そうですね。
Grant them your trust.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
that. ん？50だからな。50だっけ？ 70だっけ？
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
違うな、1360か。
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
ちょっと情勢っていうか多分フェニックス騎士団じゃねえ。フェニックス教団の話だな。
Allow me to educate you.
あ。
Of course.
向かわせるってなってるね。まだ会ってないね、確かな。ここまで来てない。
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
あーちゃんとかはもう新しいの来てない。話があったっけ？なんだい
All right. Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil.
No.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
頑張る。頑張るよ。
Aye, it's a dangerous
で、
world
なん
out
だ、
there.
靴について。
Let's stock up while you're that great lump.
うん。
No.
そうね。
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
テオライト。
Finished, are you?
フェニッシュだよ。ラックスホーンコード。ん？なんだこれ。ああ、そっかそっか。これ新しいやつか。サンズ・オブ・ロボロス。そうやな。世を喰らうヘビ。輪っかになってるやつな。それが太陽みたいな見えるってことか？こっちじゃないんだよな、まだな。折れた腰巻き。モルボルの花。
Anything else?
OK。あ、待った。手紙。誰だ？手紙、手紙。手紙。よう手か。誰だ？どうかご無事で。よう手だ。で、ここに送っちゃダメだと思うんだ。ここに送っちゃ読めねえんだわ。多忙。カンベル近くだね、もうね。ん？カンベルだね。カンベルすぐそこだよね。しこ。じゃあ直進の左右あるけど、ちょっと遠回りして右から回るか。回復してんの？
The free cities under sea.
回復してんの？ここもうまっすぐ？あ、まっすぐだ。お、またな。なんだあれ。なんだ手前。オオカミか普通。オークだ。ちょっと多いな。終わるかな。まあ多かったけど大丈夫か。多くだけ。大丈夫ですかね。はい。お宝はないですか？オークがいるんだから、オークがなんでここにいるの？あれ？あれもオークか。カラスがいる。鉄キーと。 なんもないな。上も奥だ。待ってこれ。あれ？君たちも強いな。後ろ全然応援に行かなかったけど。おー、なるほど。上があんの？そこになんか光ってるな。
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
そうだね。で、あとなんかあそこにあるね。よし、ちょっと道をそれよう。あ、そういえば上にもいたね。あ、こっちゃう。あれ、もう奥消えた？こうやって見るとやっぱり植物いるね。Stay there. また奥がいるね。遠く。フィニッシュ。大がわかんなかった。こっち？わお！これで通行不可なのか。タイタンの通り道。こっちは繋がってんのか。向き、待って。死んでる。っていうか、お前らだな。人も死んでる。お前らだ。多くがやってるのか。っていうか、ウォールードの、そっか、軍か。そういうこと？減るタイプいいじゃん。待った。光ってる。これ？向こう側か。やべ。死体の上に飛び降りちゃった。よし。これ何？ボールド？
Three men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
あれ、潜入する感じ？っていう感じだな。なんか出てるけど。なんかいっぱい出てるけど。なんだこれ。これ一回戻れってことか。はいはい。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
ヨーデとかどこにまだ来てないのか。あおお純熟の果てに。来たぞ、簡単なやつ。両言の騎士たちかな。ロザリアだからあれだな。ウェイドだ。赤弱かな。赤弱の近い前編かな。かっこいい。これは、ダルメキアかな。ダルメキアから行って、ロザリア、ザンブレックかな。これ一番高いのがダルメキアだな。大丈夫か。行ってみよう。にあ、そこや。なんか出てない。出てる。どうしたユリース。
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
どうした
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Chaos.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Kashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
いいね。
You'll help, won't you?
いいね、楽しそうだ。やろう。
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
あれか川沿いか
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
違うの？ここだろ？ここだろ？あ、開いてくれてるってここのこと？ここだな。ここを開くと下に行けるんだよな。なるほど、この川沿いのとこだ。行く行く。飛んでこう。シューンと。オッケー。これあれだ、表口か。フェニックスで、あ、これ右か。これ右だ。あ、はいはいはいはい。ありましたね。確か犬がいっぱいいたんだよな。いっぱいいたんだよ。ドラコスディープ。ゴブリンじゃねえか。そうだよな。あれを倒せばいいだけなのか？はい、どりゃー。どうですか？まだですね。ああ、避けられなかった。こんだけ？
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
なんかちょこちょこなんか落ちてたからな。15キル。ちょいなんかあったよね。25キル。 あれどこだ。お、よいしょ。ああ、よいしょ。なんで手すきと、ここは25ギルだろう。ここなんかいなかったっけ。黒水。なんもなーい。
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
この距離で。
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
どっか行くのか。なんだ？すげえな。すごい金額だ。
Eloise, I just got back
まだ
from
持ったことない
Cashlock.
金額だぞ。
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better
あ
finish
そ
the
こは
job.
危ないと思うけど
First
ね。
thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the
モンス
bearers
ター
is
聴取出るから
accepted.
な、周り。
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Don't worry.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
なるほど。いいね。好きだよ、そういうの。
Thank you, Clive.
逆に商談とつながれば。
うん。
ちょうどいい。
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
うん。いいですね。好きですよ。と、こっちじゃなくてこっちだな。ここなの？この。あ、そっか、ウェイドここにもこれいいんだっけ？
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
結局、住処探しなのかい。
turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool? It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins. The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back
to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Naるほど。イーストボール飛べるんだよな。すげえ不穏な音。
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
よいしょ。半分ぐらいは減らすのか。え、嘘でしょ。
That's the end of that then.
あ、そんなわけないね。
Well, maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Fire it slow.
待って、なんで。よいしょ。あ、あれ。ちょっと待って、めんどくさいな。終わるけど。はい、ちょ。
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
すごいね。
whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
しばらくして。
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of
course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
They all died, didn't they? The ones who were here before us.
ちゃんと生きてたんだよね。すごいエーテル漂ってたの怖いけど。
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
頑張ってくれ。それ言え。
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll
お
see
お、
your
綺麗に仕上げ
home
て。
restored. Lord Commander.
頼むわ。
So this is our new home, is it?
よし、帰ろう。どうだ、これか。
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
え？イーストプールじゃないの？
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
おった。 よし。じゃあもう一個。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the
久しぶりだね。
Leave anything you don't need behind.
あそこに。
You
やん
know
の
what
か
you have to do.
I won't let you down.
やんのか
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its
そんなこと
purpose.
言わんといて。
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
え？引き受けんの？なんか逆のような気がするな。
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway
こっ
safely.
ちは
Then the last of
攻
my
めるから
preparations are
そっ
complete.
ちで移動させてくれっていう風にしたんや。
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
え？ 何？
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
いいけどさ。
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
この人たちいなかった。黒串が出てくる。これ上か。
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
なんだよ。
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the black shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
あれ、もしかしてあそこに行くのか。
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
あの奥だな。天命館だな。
Through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
いいね。一番いいこと言うね。よしよし。で、この奥だな。あれ天命館？あ、これや。これ行く？
Ready, girl? Faster.
借りづらいんだよな、そこ。あ、ポーション。待って。めっちゃ遺跡のやついいんじゃん。なんでこんないいの遺跡のやつ。この子だな。あ、なんかチョコいっぱいいる。なんかどん。あ、待って。Don't
tell me we're too late.
なんだ？あんな狭いところでそんな大したもん出ねえだろ。せいぜいあれじゃない？わあ、死にすぎじゃない？カンタン一人か。カンタン強いのか。
Quentin, are you all right?
No, but I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
その仇をどうしたの？
That is no more guard dog. No. It's a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
もう設定が違った。終わるぞこれ。終わる。 マイナスってやつだったの。
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
すごい。
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Gravy, you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
なんだって。わあ。ほんまや。
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And
Whoa.
look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
え？あ、やんの？やんのか？やんのか？
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Can we finish this quickly?
Dude, 何かと思った。ニューエネミーアップ、どこだ？こっちか。あ、ウォークライのやつがいる。
Quentin, hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
お前だ、お前だ。お前から。まだどっかにケアあるな。お前か。あ、違うな。あれどこ？お前か？違うわ、お前だ。めんどくせえな。めんどくせえな。使っちゃう。終わった。これで最後。
I need to get back to Quentin.
え、こんなか？あ、簡単。簡単。
Quentin. Quentin, look at me.
クインタン。
Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
ちは大丈夫か。
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
もうじゃあ丘の向こう側はもうダメか。
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
まあも
う。Why?
な。目的を失ってしまった。
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin.
We
believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
ああ、終わった。ああ。どうなるかな。お、吊るし人程度看板。何もらってきてんね。何もらってきてんのよ。ケットホイールの吐息か。使わんな。部屋に看板飾れてか。
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing. and I'm gonna help.
どうなりますか。あっち見てこう。もうウィングタオルじゃねえや。エーテルだまりで。沈んだって言ってた。あ、でも村判定だ。村判定だって。動けやしね。走れやしね。飛べやしね。モンスターはいないけど。で、あそこ行くとなんかあるとか。うわ、すごいな。うわ、すごいな。わ。来い。来い。神殿の地下並みじゃねえかよ。でもこっち、正常だな。正常でもいいか。なんか宝箱なかった？開けたか？開けて、終わりか？終わりや。うん。ここはまあ、だいたい、これですな。戻って。手紙が来たりとか、してるよね。まあ、で、あと、モブがモブ出てんな。モブ出てんな。これいっか。はいはい。B、黒騎ロストウィング。ロストウィング。奥。奥ってどこだ？ここら辺はいないよな、多分な。抜けるか。なんかここかな。もう一回行ったらいるのかな。こっちかな。わからん。これか？ここかな。この降臨閣も気になるんだけどな。絶対竜来るような気がするんだよな。まず報酬をもらおう。
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
なんか随分声高くなったな。こんなんだっけ？
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
プライミングタリスマン。
Here you are.
1550で、次のが出ると。
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
で、部屋に、部屋だな。 想像ではタリスマンだから防御力がめっちゃ上がるやつじゃないかな。欲しいな。じゃあじゃあ再建の近い。あ、もうこの系簡単だ。あ、1個だけか。まあいいや。で、あ、看板これ看板。吊るし。逆さ吊りなの？しかも。首吊りでもなく、ハングドマンじゃなくて逆さ吊りなの？そう。そうなの？カンベル行くわな。うん、変わってないな。じゃあな。チャンネルがこっちじゃないかな。英雄の薬の従属時。マジか。全然思ってたんちゃうわ。防御力じゃないのか。うん。じゃあ別にか。ほなちゃうか。なんか持てなくなったりそこない？ない。ないな。じゃあ、とりあえず行きますか。ロストウィング。先の奥かな。じゃあ、こっちか。こっちか。行ってみるか。もう一回地下はないんじゃないかな。こっからじゃないんだよね。上行って左か。はい。なんかキャインって言われてる。B ってのが気になるんだけどな。数多いのかな。最初に高速かけた。あ、でもな、数が少ないからな。ゴブリンみたいな。なんか昔ちょっとゴブリンウィーバー。あ、なんだ、なんか多くがいる。あ、多くがいますね。 オッケー。終わるかな。違うか。ここじゃないな。カイロスイングも取って、いや、ポッかな。逆か。ここか。わかんない。ちょっととりあえず行ってみよう。近いってみよう。ワイン畑だったら最悪だけど。さっき開けたから開いてんのこれ。そんなことある？ありそうだな。当たりですね。ホーリートランペット、トランペット。待って、ちょっとお前の攻撃パターン覚えてないよ。だいぶ前でさ。ちょっと場所が悪い、場所が。嘘でしょ。嘘。これ攻撃判定がどっから入るのか分かりづらいんだってる。ちょっと待って。危ね全然足取りできねえこれ。もう一発？もう一発？なんだ？何時だろう？見えないんだよ。見えないよ。もう回復する。 だからそれちょっと見えなくなるからやだ。わーん。けい。一回出ちゃうとやり直しなのか。全然知らなかったな。そっか。あの追い込みはきついわ。ヒヒーローの金か。
Your work here is done.
当たった。終わりかな。OK だね。じゃあ、帰ろうというか、行こうというか。まずは、カーンビルに入ったら始まるな。ちょっと一回ここで休憩入れるか。ちょっと休憩。 はい、戻りまして。じゃあ、自由都市カンベルを自由にしますかね。こっちなんだっけ？こっち何？こっちザンブレ、カンベル。ここなんだ。多忙。ここに来たんじゃないの？こっち来たの？なんか目の前だからこっち来たのかと思った。僕ら堂。で、こっち行ったの。黄金の王冠？さあ、いろんな人に会うんぞ。これで。おじさんとか。
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Oi! What's
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
おじさん？おじさん？感動の再会。感動の再会よ。
My boy.
My boy.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
終わり？終わりか。
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
あれ？
Some
やっ
in
ぱ
the
王に
merchants
開口し
district
そう
to
だ
the
な。
west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
いや、二人ともギリギリなんだからさ。歌詞があってやんの。カンベル陥落。なんか、ちょっとかかってるっぽい感じの言い方されたの。カンベル陥落。
Right, all. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
どれレベル 20？ なんだ今の。なんだ、お前強いやつか。あれ間違えた間違えたな。おしまい。通り過ぎちゃったかな。なんもない。ここにもな。死んじゃってる。ポーション。ない。あれなんかいなかった？あれいなかった？お前か。やっと。レベルアップ？久しくレベルアップしなかったなさ。どっちから来たかもわからないから。でも降りてきたんだな。あっちから来たんじゃん。宝ないのか。宝ありそうなところなの。しょうがないか。ちょっと君邪魔だよ。ふんぬ。 宝ありそうだな。あった。ああ、素材。宝なし。それがごめんな。おい、どんね。わったー。間違えた間違えちゃった魔法出そうとしただけだったよ。飲めねえな。はあ、お宝お宝。これはポーション。最近使ってないんだよな。あ、何ですか。お前か。よいしょ。よいしょ。だからまあポーチを2000ギル。あっちかな。マジでここで会うとしたら将軍か王なんだよな。あれこっち来たな。ないな。ひどいな。奥がいるとな荒れるからな。人食われるしな。ボスかな。ボスかな。ふんぬ。
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Right.
これこそ人多いのかな。でもなんかワンワンワンワンワンって言ってる。うわーでかっ。あれこんなやつ戦ったことあったっけ。あれこんなんだっけ。 これやっぱり効くなこれ。ああダメだこれダメだ。終了。
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
なんだこれ。入れるわけじゃないのか。何？バーン。宝くは宝イブ。あ、トルがあるのがいいか。ほら。光の宝珠、フレアブレス。まあ、なんだろうかわかるけど。宝珠だから、ダメージだ。はい。ポーチョン。ないですか？ないですか？あ、間違えた。はい。ボス戦だね。これはボス戦じゃないかい？どう見ても。だから折れてくんじゃない？上から。これはさ。じゃなかったらお前らか。めんどくさい。
Going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Boom! Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect
no
less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statelier of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as as you don't hold back.
なんだこれ。ていダブル。ははっつったよ。久しぶりに。あれなんだ。おいほい。おやるか久しぶりに。はい、いいね。使うの。なんだ。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Watch closely, Mythos.
ういよ。
Yes.
あ、待って、単純な横投げかい。危ないな。よいしょ。
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice try. なんで。よいしょーい。 間違えた。なんで。ほら。これ避けられるかな。よいしょ。終わりかいな。ちょっ。はあ。血濡れの紋章が2個。これ素材なんの？あ、血まみれだ。なんだっけ、ゴーソーラグナロクじゃなくて、ゴーソーラグナロク。よし、死んだの？ん？
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
え？思いっきりこいつラスボスだと思ってた。
We couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
どうした？
Nothing. I hope.
何？起き上がる？うわ！いるなぁ。いるなぁ。
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
目が狼だわ。 片手で遊ばれてる。
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Everything?
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
なんだ？もしかして？
Try it.
No! Ah, 待って！いや、ダメ！ あ、よかった。よくはないな。よくはないな。いや、よくはないな。やめて。知ってる？
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. No.すごいところで作ってんな。アイアンワークス。
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
ああ、銃が来ない。
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway, and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
My boy.
ジルは、クライブはいいんだよ。ジルは、クライブは大丈夫なんだよ。
The world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
なんで自分の前にさ、壁作らよかった。
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
指導そんなのできんの?
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
戻るしかない。一旦戻るぞ。小さな希望。
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
おしまいか。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。だいぶ混乱したな、あいつは。何があるんだ
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down?
ルーンブレイド。あれルーンブレイドあれそうですか。ルーンブレイドそんな上なの
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
ルーンベルト。
You'll not find a better price than that.
ルーンクレセント。
It'd better all be here.
これは終わりだな。あれ、ポーション2つ使ったっけ
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
trouble with your gear, or?
ルーンブレードで血まみれの紋章が1個。ルーンベルトは、特別なのいらないね。ルーンクレセントで血まみれの紋章がもう1つ。OK。いいです。ルーンベルトも作れる。
No scratches, right?
ルーンクレセント。全部超えるね。ルーンクレセントで。
You can thank me later.
間違えた。ルーンブレイドで。
Yeah, that should do you.
強化した。はいはい。で、もう一個な。
My best work, but it'll do.
な。
That it?
ルーンクレセント。この月3になったの。あとは、作戦室と、はいはい。モブな。あ、そうだ。これで一回文字じゃねえや。知識を引き渡そう。ルーンブレード。すごいね。聖騎士の剣みたいな。
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest survive.
奇獣の章。巨大な怪獣が住まう。うごめく島。あれこれあれじゃない？リヴァイアさんじゃない？
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
どう
You wish to study the tones?
ソーン。ジョシュア。クライブの弟。再生の力を使って体内にあるテーマを封じ続けている。まあでも時間の問題だよな。スレープにいる。戦うも敗れた。やっぱりいいのかな敗れたで。グッズ。なるほど。カローン。森はいはい。イヴァンのね、カンタン。家族。マーサ。フィリップ。イサベルとノースイッチを愛している。この書かれるのかわいそうだよ。ナターリだね。ナターリだ、コンラードね。シリル。オスカー、 ああ、そうだ。あ、そうだよ。俺、話に行かなきゃいけないんだった。ラザフォード。あ、いたね。あれでも、わかんの？あ、精神体ね。はいはい。言うてたね。ロザリアの支配は形だけ。そうか、そうだね。黒騎士もだからそういう意味ではもう、いないんだ、コントロールしてる人。もう残党に過ぎないんだ。プラットワックス。なんだ。イーストプール。移住地となった。ラザロ。そう、ラザロちょっと行ってみたいんだよな。どうなってんのかな。ザンブレック王国。ストーウィング。最近、なんかまた。黒騎士。ああ、元司法長。あ、そういうことか。そういう経緯なのね。こんないな。いっぱいあるな。フューゴのシェア。はいはいはいはい。自警団。はい、支援団。あ、自警団と支援団って分かれてるのか。ファイアビューと勝負に。これ別にいらないんじゃないのこれ。いるこれ。フェアルの21。タボール。ここにさ、顔の人さ、来たらさ、話がいろいろありそう。はいはい。タボールって閉鎖的なんだ。ウォールだな。難しいな。ちょっと待って。くしゃみが。なんだ、カンベル。カンベル都市警備隊。なるほど。あれが、その人たちはやられてたんだ。ダープライツ。あ、終わった。クリスタル。あ、設置型のクリスタルは使用できなくなった。そう。まだあんだな、空欄。古い宗教が。あれがアルテモなのかな、異物。何がそっか。エーテルが、そっか、漂ってるから、もしかしたらエネルギーが供給された可能性がある。どうだこれ。かわいいね、緑。メトス。器ね。原初の臭み。なんでそれで空変わるんだろう。
Did you learn everything you needed?
わかんないけど。
Let me help.
なんかある。あれだから12の続きだもんね。なんかあんまりそういうこと言ってくれないけど。俺12好きだからさ。言ってほしいんだけど。ちょっと。
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
なるほどな。素晴らしきミスリル鋼。安定性がある。熱や凍結で腐食にも耐え。 変性しない。金属、変性って何やの？錆びること言うの？錆びとかのこと言うの？あ、でもそっか。アルミニウムじゃないや。なんだ、放射性物質とかもそうだもんな。ね、経年で、あれだよ。変わってくるんだな。哀れなる間？歌感のいいよね、これ。お月船で出るみたいになってるやんか。出航やんか。歌い上げたね。歌い上げたね。いた。ヨーテ。
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people.
ヨーテとミドの三角関係じゃないか、上司は。
My services, I could leave for the free cities at once.
やばいぞ。ヨーテに思われ、ミドを思いみたいな。逆かな。ミドも落ちたかな。トラ。
Back again?
Back again?
How may I help you today?
One
must understand one's place in the world.
バルナバスに敗れる。うるせアインヘリアラも出た。ザラーン。アダマンタイ取れるんだ。広くないここ。あれこれまだこっちも行ってないし。こっちも行ってないけど、あ、なにこれ。あ、元々のやつだ。元々の。北部広くない？まさか北部行くこれ。ジルの故郷にとか行っていくこれ。まだあんのかな。こういう、行きたいよね。行けないところさ。15全然行けなかったからさ。行きたいよね。行けるようにしてほしいわ。正気さん。あ、協力者びっくりした。あ、まだ雷がそういう。ガチ雷だ。シドの娘。ヨーテ置いてっちゃったらかわいそうだね。あ、そうだ。ディオンどうした？
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
ピューピュー、ピューピュー。一体だ。ドレッドコメット。A なんだ。巨人の大釜だ。久しぶりだね、巨人の。
How may I help you today, Clive?
1550。あと125。
All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
先にディオン。あれディオンもいないよ。あれディオンもしかしてどっかにいるのかな。話が進まないとしょうがなさそうだから、おっと話そう。
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
何も聞かされてないのかな。
They're all right, but it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
ひとまずな。
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
ほらほらほらほらほら、いいのそれ、ミドのいないとこでやって。絶対いい話になるんじゃないのこれ。お、今誰に恋してんだ？おい！え？あの人にすごいね。めっちゃ映るやんか。そこまで行くか。そう、ラザル行きたいな。ラザル行ってみよう、後で。ん？あ、調べんの？本の隙間とかに入ってんじゃないの？
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
そう。この人形の中に入ってたりするじゃない？ん？他探そうでも言っちゃってよ。
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
そう。さらに？あれ？まさかって言ってたやつ？嘘でしょ
？I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
あ、置いとった？
What's this tucked inside it?
初めての発明にとても驚きました。あれは父ちゃんにとって宝物です。だから父ちゃんの宝物をあの中に入れて大切にしまっておきます。きっとミドはいつかみんなの夢を叶えるすごい発明をするのでしょう。その時、父ちゃんの夢も一緒に叶えてくれると信じて指導。初めての発明。
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
からわからんな。
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
なんでオットーなのよ。ミドに聞きに行こうよ。そこはさ、本人にさ、確かめてもらおうよ。勝手に漁るのはよくないよ。本当に聞くの？
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. Couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
もう行かれへんな。俺ラジオみたいになってる。
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
なんなんこの壊れ方。なんか今。
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
それだよ。
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
調べる。
Something caught on one of the gears.
ラジオ見ないとずっと。
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
でっけえもん引っかかってたな。
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
そんなことあんの？
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
あれ？あ、ディオンかな？
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
なんやて？
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
金なんか持ってるのかよ、あれ。
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
こんなの変わった音楽は何なんだ？あれ？これか。
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
お前ら。あ？なんだこれ。鍛冶師と機関？飛車と関、ここにないだろうな。あった、やっぱり。条約は、これなんだこのプラスとびっくりマーク何が違うんだこれ。グッズなんかある？カロン。
What is it? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. Be careful out there.
結局お金だけど、でも、あれ？あれ？鳥どうした？
You have a name, doggy?
俺も鳥どうした？
But that one's already taken.
あれ？鳥は？
He's a surly soaker.
こんなペット変わるってことあんの？俺てっきり成長が見れないかと思ったのに。鳥から犬になっちゃったよ。見逃したかな？どっかで犬に鳥食わせたかな？そういう成長システムかな。
Sid, do you recall the
モーガ
flowers
ン
I
ビア
had you bring
ード。
back
なん
to
か
the
この間
yard?
撮ったやつだな。
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root.
おー、なるほど。
They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
ボルボル。
With Morbles. I know.
ボルボル。
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
The
fire which drives
まあ
them
栄養分
appears
も
to
何
be
も
maintained
勝手
by
に
an
動くからな、あい
abundance
つ
of
は。
nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
絶対グレートモルボル食うじゃん。まあいいけどさ。
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That's correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear
そう。
ordinary may not suffice. But as luck would
またあの
have
戦
it,
闘やんの
the
か。
most extraordinary
楽しかっ
specimen
たけ
is
どな、最
rumored
初
to。haunt the swamps of
お
Rosaria.
お。
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
え？もう行くの次。違うか。で
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
じゃあなんだい？オーガスト。
All right, Clive.
あれ？
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
またあれ
It's
か？
half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
今度アクセサリー
Try
か？
as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
いいですけど。
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right. I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
はいはい。このプラスってあれかな？なんか、自分になんかほんとプラスになることがあんのかな？装備の強化とか。じゃああれはなんだ？お前はなんだ？
She can't keep this up much longer.
あ、なんだ？完全に石化。ほぼ石化。顔だけ。これはきついな。きついな。
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
この距離で手伝いますか?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
マチューガン。絶対素材にしたくねえな。マチューガン。
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
絶対なんかうじるうじるした丸いやつじゃん。やだな。人に寄生したら絶対になんか乗っ取りそうなやつじゃん。ん？あ、また増えてる。キャロット。キャロットじゃんあ、B だ。ささやき、ロザリア。巨人の大釜。うん、キャロットだ。ささやきの沼なと巨人の大釜な。 終わりか。ブラックソンな。またかみたいなのか。あれ
Sorry to drag you into this again. But you're the only one he'll open up to.
はい。
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
Zoltan.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
No.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored.
装備もそろそろ変えたいけどね。
You'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
余計なこと言うなよ。
It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
どこだよ。ロザリアのささやきの沼？普通に考えると、大当たり。そこだね。まあ、B だから最初に行っちゃおうかな。あれ誰？トルガル？え？あ、来た。トルガルもいないのかと思った。全然溜まってねえんだな。なんだ雲か。 いないね。真ん中からドゥドゥ出んだろうな。なんか草むらみたいな。キャロットかわいいね。かわいいか。待って待って、ちょっと避けらんない。ほーらよっと。はい。せーの、よいしょ。間違えたけどね。なんだよ。よし。ちょっと。なんで 回った。あ、待って。ちょっと白いの。ドーン。せーの。と、これちょっと。ちょっと待って。待ってー。よいしょよ。これでモルブルのなんか手に入るだろう。あれあ、きれい、離れた。
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
ストウィングのマイトリングか。裏サンド。あ、ここゾンビいてもおかしくないぞ。めっちゃ夫婦が言うてんな。ここはあれがいるの。え？ここでかいの？後ろ。マイトリング、雲だ。待って、めんどくさい。めんどくさい。めんどくさいじゃー。だだ、まだいるな。
It's over.
It's over. 中華。ほぼ毒だな。あとはドラボスか。あ、ドラボスか。ドラボスどこ？タボールのはっきり覚えてないな。ここ やっと道がつながるね。
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Fucking. Fucking って言っちゃダメだって。
Just don't go starting anything with the
何があんの?
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
腰痛そうだな。これで道が開くのかい?
Much obliged.
Oh, すごい。あ、採掘してやってんだ。
Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Naruhodo. What? いいものだ。なんか今反応しなかった。あ、じゃあ光ったのか。
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
とりあえず1階のなんか店なのかこれ。
I have some things for sale.
楽譜。
Here you are.
ガチャか。
Thank you. Go safely now.
なんか全くもう来れなくなっても嫌だもんな。おっと。満足。
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start.
村の炉が使えないな。なるほど。
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first into a pile and bringing the old rest down.
おーい。これでそこに行くのか。そうだよね。
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
そういうとこだね。
The
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
ああ、そういうあれか。
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? Doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
なんだ、大事なお仕事って。いるか。難しいな。地形が。
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
意外とちゃんとしてるな。村としては。からこう魔法杯。待って、めっちゃ腹減ってきた。やばい。
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
なるほどな。
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon
なるほ
the
ど
intrusion.
な。
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet
似
you.
てるな。
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out
似てるな、こいつ。
before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. Prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. Neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. So bearers' magic's no more use than crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them.
ちょ、なんか普通に素材漁ってるだけの人になるけどいいの？
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
まあね。
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
No. You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
まあ、じゃないか。
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
表側か。ここから行くのが一番いいな。こっち？
Ready to go? Run like the wind.
ち。牛、なんかいっぱい似てる？あ、違うわ。やられてんだ。あいつか。あいつだけだな。こう。
Let's make this quick, shall we? This would be easy. Nice try.
Okay. あれ間違えたー。おるの。おちょだだだだ。耐熱費。
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help.
人力でやったことないみたいな。あ、入りましょう。
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
はい。
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Hey.
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
練炭のさらに上みたいですか?
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
No.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off with that? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
これなんか起きないのか。
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
そこになんかさ、鉱山だよな。ゆくゆくなんかありそうだよな。これ埋まったな。あれ？あ、ここ通れるぞ。通れるぞ、ここ。いや、これはちょっと違いにしようかな。まあ、全部、あれだもんな。これ集中したもんな。まあ、いろいろあるだろう、これ。めっちゃ腹減った。なんだ。まずは、薬を、待てよ。違うな。違う。
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
まずはタリア。
Thank goodness you're back.
出ないとよ。
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
細かいこと書いてないな。バイトリングの目。雲の目なんだな。
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. And all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Oh.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia.
Oh.
I'm so proud of you.
医者だったのか。
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Huh? No.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
ああ、ラザロ行こうか。何回言うてんねんな。
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young
う
men.
ん。耳里井ギルバート。まあ、ギルバートって名前なのか。あれあれまだか。まだか。あ、そうだ。従者どうした従者。
Realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's been left.
シャルル。お、手前にいるの。およ。
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
うん。それね、多くの養分をたくさん入ってるね。はい。はいよ。
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
そうだ
If
な。
I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
はい。よろしく。茂ったな。すごいな。急に春になったかと思った。なんだ、すごいな、おい。
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid.
すごい。
You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
なるほど。またパーセンテージ上がるのか。いいね。いい絵だ。釉薬の精油。全部上がったな。バシーン。うん。ああ、なるほど。ざっくりにしたんだ。でもこれがマックスっぽいな。
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, We would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
そうだね。確かにそうだね。ごめん、踏んじゃった。ごめん、踏んじゃった。ここ花畑あったね。モルボルのね。でもあれ前読んだ気するな。外炭を出そう。外炭私何か作れるかな？作ってもらえるのかな？出た。はいよ。
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
ドラボズさんの外炭。
Pick Cinder.
わかんない。
How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Okay. ウロボロスの書。ウロボロスなんかサンズ・オブ・ウロボロスがあるから、それともう一個、腰持ってなかったか？ウロボロス作成解放。
What do I owe the honor? Sanctfordian, do you?
武器ではないな。ウロボロス。地流の下？ドレッドフェザー。通り歩こう。サンズ・オブ・ウロボロス。モルボルの花は手に入った。95の30。14もかかる。15もかかる。29はかかる。
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's stock up.
何やて なんて
Finished, are you?
ああ、もうな。あ、待って。28%。20% が 24% になって 28% になったのか。こっちも40が48になってる56になったのか。なるほど。これもう覚えてないわ、こっち。なんだっけ。これや。渓谷の夕べ。かっこいいね。かっこいいね。あ、なんか、そうだよ。これなんかあんのなんでマークついてる？レベル上がるのか？
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
グラボスだっけ？あ？ここがあれか？チェックされたから。絢爛たる大学者。とっておきのキーワード。
What subject shall we consider today?
タルヤ。プラクソン。ロドリック。ナイジェル。アスゾルタン。ドラフス。三国同盟。850年って昔の話か。ああ、南部の島国な。セミキス。北東部。ああ、はいはい、上のね。ダリア・ダルミキア・ザンブレグ。同盟は撤回されている。ギルバート小教会。勘弁な。魔導。召喚者。オーケストリオン。最後の部品をその中に隠し。植生研究。おっと。
You are always welcome, Clive.
んで、
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
ああ、助けに行かなあかんな。すごい声高いよ、やっぱり。
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
1595。あ、先が見えたな。アビリティポイントくんの？アビリティポイント忘れてたな。スイフトショットリング。現地の子できたな。楽譜くんのこれ。
Come again.
1300万。
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
今はない。ボルボの花。数十年に一度だけ咲かせる珍しい花。凄まじい悪臭？置いとけ置いとけ。 最後のパーツ。6000あるな。組み立て変える？マスターか。強化。これだけマスターカーじゃない。下マスターカーやな。下やな。もう基本構成変える気がないからな。習得。習得。で、強化。マスターか。ちょっとないもんね。強化。強化。あともう一匹いたな。ドレッドコメントが。巨人の大釜。一旦出られるけど、どうしようかな。一回、これか。ポートイゾルデのそこ入れない。あれなんかいるよ。レッドマシュマロだ。もう一回見た？あ、ボムがいる。 れ終わった。なんもない。どこだっけ？あ、巨人の尾釜ってここか。もう一回ドラゴスから行くか。多分、素材は手に入らなそうな気がするな。
Let's go.
これピン打てんだっけ？マーカー。
Fly, Ambrosia.
違うな。右側だな。ヒルギガ。レッグイート。あれ？ワイルドナック。こんな狭いとこにいる？あの横か？狭いとこか？あれいる？あ、ここか？さらば。 そう。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ドワーン。ドレッドコメント。
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
おお、何それ。あれ。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。落ちた。いや、ちょっと回復かかったけど。ちょっと待って、強いなこれ。終了。はあ、強い強い。直メテオレーンはやばい。ドレッドフェザー来たぞ。ああ、もう一個のやつだ。めっちゃ回復使ったわ。先に進もう。 船乗ってんの？お、どうした？大丈夫か？
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
そんだ
He'd
け
be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
なんつう割れ方してんの？
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
あ、そっか、ハイウィンドじゃないんだ。
And the world's
エン
never
タープライズ
seen
だった。
anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Dang.
Mid! Company!
Company!
Hold them off until the ship is ready.
言うよね、敵が来たら。Company!
All hands! Man your stations!
なんて言ってんだ。
Everyone with me?
Ah, 防衛戦する。わあ。
Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her.
まあ一発目である程度減らす。29、また弱いな。まあ追加が
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then.
Don't let the clapper you cared. We're held to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
よいしょっと。なんかすごいの炎出してんな。フェニックス。鉄キーだ。知らないでおじさん。ガブも戦ってた？
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
ガブ、はい、
Clive?
早く。うっそ。絶対じゃん。
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
あれでま。
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
ない。気持ち悪。気持ち悪。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
え、嘘でしょ。
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
嘘でしょ。
My boy, there was a time people called me.
首狩りバイロン。怖っ。嘘でしょ。
All the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
耐久戦かな。
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
おー、すげえ。
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins.
あれ弱いです。でも無限に来る。
Foes will not fall easily,
but they will fall like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. It's over.
無限かな。なんかさ、うわーとかって言ってんだけどさ。
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
OK。これいけいけいけ。
Right, run for it.
おい。すごいねみんな。おっさんもすごいじゃないの。あれこれじゃあもう先進んじゃうのかな。戻れないのかな。クライブはなどうぞでもなる。いや飛べ飛べ。Enterprise escaped.
helmet!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
楽しそうだ。ああ。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
そうなるね。
Now back to your stations! Every barrel spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
はあ。いいんだけどな。あの部品渡した時の感動とかないんか。
Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. You're absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
いい顔。
As for you, Joshua, take care.
でも最後だろうな。
Uncle.
いい顔。
Farewell, my nephews.
一番いい顔。
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
そんなこののんびりした場面があっていいんだ。
Do keep up, my boy.
これどこまでか。
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh! ギリギリじゃねえか。
All this, have I done?
あ、おお、ここで薬売りの少女と、そっか、つながるか。ここから始まる国の復活。うわーうわ、どこも行けねえ。どこも行けねえわ。マジか。じゃあ進むしかないのか。とりあえず港町に入るとこまで行けるのかな。これセーブもできないもんな。あ、なんもできないもん。行きます。しゃあないな。
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
楽しそうだ。
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
どうすんの？補船には間違いないな。両端に船があるんですよ、これ。わあ！戦闘服着ちゃってますけど。
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
ちゃうわ。
The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Huh?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
そんな、おお。こんな火事してるの？やべえ、取れ高がいっぱいある。
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh. スッと乗ってきたね。半権限か？ もう行くしかないのか。深淵。うわー、マジか。切ればよかった。後ろにいるだろ。おい。頼んでいい？全然補充とかしてないんだよな。あれ？避けたと思ったのに。戦闘のやつは絶対あれポーションだよ。絶対違うわけねえと思ったら違った。あれどっからあんの？こんな顔？ないの？ここでかいの？あ、どっかにはしごあった？俺メテオライト。ワオ、なんだ？エンタープライズもう壊れるのか？なんか色が違うね。なんかやろうとしてるやついる。ちょっと待って、これなんかいない？ なんで？おっとおっと。どっかにいるな、魔法使いが。あれいなかった。アイテム補助もしてないんだな。力上がって裏から下がるのか。あるかな。そうだね。なんだ。回復の山ではないな。お前だ。ジル？
You came.
Get back.
よし。とりあえず。
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here, I can.
ノン。
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering
火の
flame.
粉の片割れ。軽減する？なんか召喚獣っていうかどんなことかなんか モンスターだよな。消え方出方。先にフェニックスやられちゃうのか。いやー、あ、相変わらずね、召喚獣姿なんて胸になんか飲み込まれてる。うわー、うわー、でも避けた。かっこいい赤と黒の方目立つな。うわー、海割れてる。さっき割れてなかったのに。この船でけえな。うわー、あ、割れた状態で割れた状態で位置してんのマジか。まあでもなんだっけな、なんか聞いたことある。なんだっけな。少しの間持つみたいなことを聞いたような気がする。なんだっけなあれ。
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Misery.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
なんだ？なんか召喚獣以外になんかの力が。いやでもこれは半権限なのかな。
Time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
マジか。
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
what we do, if only to remind
Oh,
you
bre.
of your duty. Rise with us.
うわ、なんだそれ。
In the short time since our last meeting,
あ、危ない。避けるので精一杯だわ。
as a vessel, I fear my lord will still
あ
find
ぶね。うわよく避かれてんな俺。
all this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish
ちょっと待って。
notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
またちょっと待って。ちょっとどっち。ああ。 ちょっと待って、これきついな。 これはダーン。まあ、空き目になるか。全然ダメージ入んねえな。
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know,
Could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard? As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
やる気をなくすってことか？人間らしさをなくすってこと？
Why loyal servants to God?
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
あ、剣が違う。
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
やばい。やばい。やば、え？あれ？いや、違う？違うか。ああ、
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
食われる。え、嘘。
I could freeze a path.
嘘。
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
どこよ、陸。
Don't look back.
でも無理やで。あれ？何がもらえんの？これ負けたけど何がもらえんの？経験か。インパルス。パスってなんだっけ？インパルスは飛んでくやつか。が負け指だったんだな。よかった。どうしようか。初めてじゃないか。一回、ドラゴンにやられたんだな。そうだ。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
They
made it, Jill.
あら？
And they will have seen the ice.
そういうやつ。
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
トロガルとくっついたら一番高いと思うんだよな。あら、そういうやつ。
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
この人の顔誰かに似てんだよね。
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
なるほど。手でかくね？
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
どういう体勢だ？
No one
あれ太もも
beyond
か。
saving.
ギリギリじゃん。
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
写真撮ってきますか？
It's what you do. What you've always done.
やっぱ意外とでかいな手が。
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
ああ。もらって先生に出してもらおうと。
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
真面目な顔。
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find find a way to save each other.
よかった、あれ手袋取ったらもう石になってるのかと思ってたから。
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
あれ凍った涙。あ、凍ってねえ。
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
早く I love you ぐらい言えよ。言わないの？そういうのなしか。そうか。俺が無粋か。これどうなんの？どこ？新しいとこかな？ん？あれクライプ？クライプか。ああ、そんなに。てか、ああ、そうかそうか。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
クリスタル?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Oh,
a damn good one at that.
帰れるよ。
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
ああ、それぞれに近い。トロフィーゲット。ああ、やっぱそこなんだね。ああ、登っていくんですね。あ、でも船で、どうすんだろう。ぐるっとあんのかな。わからん。一回戻ろう。いやー、疲れた。むっちゃ疲れるよ、あれ。避けられるけどさ。
Mid says
ギリギリやで。
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. To join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway, but I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
灰の大陸へ。シバーの力。シバーステップ。前後左右に素早く移動できる。なんか戦闘向きだね。
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
アイスシャード。なんかアイスシャード手に入れたな。いや、ちょっといろいろ見たいな。見たいけど、なんだっけ。これもあったね。見ようか。シバー解放。1700しかいや、使うと思わないやんか。パーマフロスト。道中に丸を押すと、攻撃間際に発動すると。相手の、相手の攻撃が強力なほど長くなる。これでフェニックスシフトに変わるやつだな。どっちかな。フェニックスシフトも、でもこっちの方が1対1には効くよね。地面を波打つ氷柱を放つ。扇状に複数の氷柱を素早く放つ。軽量の敵を暗闇の近くで引き寄せる？なんでなんでって言ってたけど。ライム。集めるのか。ダイヤモンドダスト。全部ふーんってやってね。わかんない。ちょっと実用性が今のところ全然浮かばない。まあ、インパルスは欲しいから、インパルスを芝に、でもあれだな。フェニックスシフトもつけたいんだよな。フェニックス、じゃあ、シフトじゃねえや。これか。違う。違う。どれだ。転生の炎をマスター化しないと映せないか。はっきり言って、芝のこの3つはあまりだな。シバーステップだけマスター化したら、あとは、ちょっと微妙だな。そこに、なんだサテライトね、これか。インパルスつけて、とは、何つけたっけ？転生の炎か。転生の炎な。とりあえず、こっちやな。 ウィローウィクスをつけて、で、これつけて、あ、これじゃない、こっち。これ、インパつけて、シバーステップ、スナップか。ステップじゃねえや、スナップだ。おかしいな。アイスシャード。氷の何かが作れますね。さては。灰の大地。あ、いろいろ出てますね。お腹すいた。お腹すいたからやめよう。まだこっちは行かれへんな。これいろいろあんねんな。多分な。よし、じゃあ、やめまーす。またんじゃん。何よ。大工房薬師戦。またいやー、ちょっと楽しみなこと多すぎだわあいつまだなんかあそこで思ってんの？ちょっとジルどこよ。邪魔せんといて。ジル探しに行こう。てか、あいつは、そう、従者よ。みんなボロボロだよ、そりゃ。
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely. Come back.
え？あ、ヨーテ帰ってきてないのか。ジルはどこ？部屋ですか？あ、違う、女子はあれだ。あ、いた。オスカー、戻ってやって。
I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool.
When
I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were a son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
どこい。いないな。前ジル窓のとこにいたのね。あ、ゆくゆくはあれかな、レベル上げてもう一回バルバナスと戦ったら倒せるのかな。
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. I'll let you get some nice warm stew in your first.
ってそんな厳しい言い方な。ジルに会いたいだけなんだけど、どこだ？あ、なんかこれ部屋入ったら部屋入ったらなんかありそうだな、これ。やめろか。やめよう。ここでやめる。ここでやめる。あいつ、なんだよ。終わろう。はい。ということでね、恋多きアスタ。ね、今日は終わります。いや、ちょっと疲れた。まあ、つっても、バルナバスと、 誰か、オーディンじゃなくてだったっけ。将軍なやったけど、楽しいね。めちゃくちゃ楽しいね。次回どこまで行くのかな。サブクエやって終わらせるぐらいでちょっとやりたいな。明日できたらいいな。無理かな、わかんねえな。悩みの子。はい。まあ今日はこれで終わります。ちょっとね、高くなりましたが。まあ、授業ね。まあ、人に戻したとは言わんけど、とにかくね、力はもう追われることはないと。やられることはないという形、状況にはなったんでね。よかったかなと思います。それでは、終わります。シャットステーションゲームライブ、ファイナルファンタジー16、超やしゃでした。それではまた、バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。ありがとうございました。毎回間違える。